right, for real this time. For real this time, we're good. We're good. We fixed it. We'll just say my computer decided to play a prank on me this morning. Because apparently, between last night and today, my computer decided to just to independently change my audio settings so that it was only actually registering 8% of what the mic was picking up. 8%. That's a very small amount of what my mic can pick up. Yeah, it's not April Fool's Day yet, computer. Like, you're early. It's not cool. But yes. So that's the thing. But welcome in, everyone! And Badger, congratulations on your new VIP badge. You're so fancy. You should have your badge by now, because I did go in and grab it. There it is. There's your beautiful pink diamond. Megs, welcome in as well. Tally, Ellie, Badger, Rune, S, I saw you come in. Let's see. Making sure I'm not missing anybody. Mikey, I saw you earlier. Candy, welcome in. Like, Tally got the first when we had our initial start, and Badger got the second, so congratulations to you both. Welcome in, Cray, as well. Thank you all for collecting your daily blankets. Yeah, Leo's just playing in the background. But welcome in. I'm sorry for the brief audio trouble since my computer decided to pull a prank on me. And so now I know to check that. Now, I will be relying on my phone to keep an eye on chat today because the game, for whatever reason, when the game is up, it likes to white out my right-hand screen. So I am relying on my phone, so please be patient if it takes me a little longer than normal to see your chat. Oh. I guess Twitch decided, Tally, that you shouldn't be first twice. But that's okay. You're still first. We just have 2 first people today because of the false start to stream. But we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope it's a fabulous day. I hope you're looking forward to a spectacular weekend. Yeah, 2 first is better than 1. You guys can just high five and like share the glory of being first. We are playing Finding Paradise today. This is the sequel to last night's game, To the Moon. They are independent stories, like they're connected because our main characters, the doctors, are the same. But the memories, like, you can play one without playing the other and you'd be fine. You would be fine. I decided to start a bit early today in the hopes that we could get through as much of the game as possible. I'm not sure that we're going to be able to finish this game today. It'll really depend on our pacing because I'm gonna have to sign off here in 4 to 4.5 hours. And the playtime listed online for this game is between 5 and 6. So we might have to do a second stream for this game to finish it. I don't know that we're gonna get through all of it today. But we're gonna get through as much as we can of the story. And if we need to do like a second stream, I'll figure out where I'm gonna put that on the schedule. But yeah, we will look into if we need to do a second stream to wrap up this one at a later date, we will. Later date meaning next week, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna move us over to the game so we can get started. Like I said, I will be relying on my phone to keep an eye on chat while I'm doing this because the game application was doing some weird things to my screens. So I can't really look at here. So mods, ping me if I miss anything, please. But I will be doing my best to keep up with everything. Thank you, S. All right. With that, let's move over to the game. How are we doing? Is it showing up? There it goes. Okay. Why is my mouse glitchy? Okay, I might have to restart the game. Hold on. One second. This is a day for technical issues, apparently. You're at work, but you'll keep an eye on things. Understood, S. I appreciate, like I said, I don't really expect any issues, but just in case I miss anything big, like a redeem or something in particular, since I'm not really able to see my activity feed right now. That's really the big thing that I'm worried about missing, is this if somebody does a channel point redeem, and I might miss. But I'm keeping an eye as best I can. All right, that's better. Okay. All right, let's get started with this game. Let's go see Neil and Eva and our next patient, who we will fulfill their dying wish. Oh my gosh, it's a squirrel! Neil always dodging the squirrels in the road. Oh, nope, that one was Eva. What the? Eva! That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Reference to the first game. Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Logic. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patients soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you mind? Wow, only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. And then I have to eat them for ages. Apples on a Christmas tree, huh? Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pineapples? I'm not hungry anymore. Ooh, bully. Whoa, check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we're here to visit dead people, not get ourselves killed. Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of your driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber rolls, sushi. Yeah, no, that's quite a stretch. I kind of want to make Eva and Neil in The Sims. There's a leaking sprinkler all over there. I could put them in the scientist career. Hey now, what happened here? Or doctor career, one or the other. She kicked my teddy into the water. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? But Mom said my bun-buns are pretty. Yeah, well, she also named you. Ooh, ouch. Don't worry. We'll get your bear back. Actually, let me take care of this. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Let Dr. Watts do it. Hey. What? Huh, is that also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. It's the new Rebel Doll X3000. They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. Unlike wimpy teddy bears, they're... Oh! Karma. Neil, what the jalapeno did you do? I love Eva and all her food-related cursing. What? What do you mean, what? You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. You could get sued for... Yay! You're my hero. No probs, kid. In your face! This is so messed up. Justice is cold and damp, Eva. Kinda like a tuna. Doctor career would probably make a little more sense for Neil and Eva. Oh, I missed the entrance. Hello. Hey there. This is Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. You're actually here. Yeah, hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside the door for you. What was that? What was what? Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Well, if she's the patient's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. All right, maybe it's just me. I love how there's always something just a little bit unnerving about these games. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How'd you know? This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Who is it this time? Oh, this must be like a retirement home. Colin Reeds. Know of him? The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably. Probably. Spouses, am I right? Always make the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. Dr. Rosaline, is it? And Dr. Watts. Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? Huh, this is a quaint place you got here. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Right down to business. I like that. Do you actually? Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down. You must be here for my father. Quite the hunting antics going on in the back. Yeah. You're the patient's son? Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. But we can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See, he gets it. Better not disturb him in this state. Where's the medical doctor? He's here. He just went to the washroom. Is that table over there enough to set up? Yeah, that'll do. Are you guys ready to get settled? Set the machine down. Yeah, just give us a moment. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It'll work fine, sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Huh, I guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. So you two are for real? What do you mean? You can really fulfill his wish? We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we always succeed, because it would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? He wouldn't tell us. He said it doesn't affect us, and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car. Alright, I guess we got time while the machine's booting up anyway. We'll have Rosaline. Well, someone's gotta go get it. And that someone could be you. But you're the one who forgot it. Exactly. Do you want me to go back there and forget it again? I've updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now. Cool, that'll save some time. Already down to business, huh? Hey, I recognize you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but they had a full roster at the time, so we took over. Saved their arses. Ironically, turned out they got nothing to do today. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check on the patient. Alright, let's look around. A song of solid dihydrogen monoxide and rapid oxidation. And then they too succumbed to their mortal wounds as the last of the no thanks, reminds me too much of my job. Is there anything I can help with? I'm just gonna go get something from the car, but you could show Dr. Watts around in a bit. Okay, understood. Hey, you should probably go get Colin's monitor from the doctor over there. Yep, on it. Here, this should help. Excellent. Now him having a heart attack would probably give me one too. How's the patient doing? He's in stable condition, at least for now. We're ready to proceed when everything's set up. Sounds good? I'm just gonna go get the paperwork from the car while the machine's configuring. You know, it's been a while since we've seen you. Who was the last patient we've worked with? I believe it was Aubrey Jones. And before that, then Raul Perez, Maya Green, Johnny Wiles. Wow, you sure memorize names like a ripe pumpkin. I don't know whether that's a compliment or an insult. But yes, I guess since I don't do this often like you guys, each case is still clear in my head. My apologies, but somehow I can't recall your name. That's okay, I prefer to just be called Doctor. Oh, alright. Weirdo. An aged digital piano. We'll leave the snooping to Neil. Okay. Don't you have to get something before we can get started? Yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh, we can switch between characters using Q. Suddenly so chatty. Hey! Don't mess with the blinds. Leo is very active in chat. Leonardo. That didn't really work out very well for you, did it? There. Okay. Who's dying, dear? Pardon me, ma'am? That coat and tag, you're from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin Reeds, do you know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound rather accepting of his fate. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then, you of all people should know that well. The file isn't in the car either. That doofus must have left it in the office. Eva! Hi, Roxy. Still at the office? Yep, just waiting on the elevator. Not that you'd understand with it opening instantly for you every time. What? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. Yeah? When was the last time it didn't open instantly? See? You're either freakishly lucky or okay, for Pumpkin's sake. Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie pokey Loki. Just give me a moment. Mission accomplished. Neil, the file wasn't in the car. I forgot it at the office, didn't I? It's fine. I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan. Oh. Well, my office is locked, but she should check the printer in the lobby. Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. And Mikey, thank you for collecting your extra daily blanket. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans, just scan it in. Wait, Neil's table? You're inside Neil's office? Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked. Oh, a girl's got her ways. Elaborate. Not like that, silly. I just hacked his electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, okay. Well, just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Yep, on it. Something in Neil's office? You guys got everything else you need? Yep, Neil's setting up the machine right now. How's the weather out there? Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad. Neato, I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. Why? Just scan it and send it over. It saves time for us both. Well, we've got no patients today, and it's boring here anyway. Anyway, don't worry. I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Okay, Roxy. Have a safe drive. Gold Dust, welcome in, darling. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. What an oddball, that Roxanne. She found something in Neil's office. Thank you for the lurk, Gold Dust. Alright, well, it's entered automated configuration mode. It does that now? Yep, my handiwork with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky. But instead, I gotta go gather background info on the patient. Well, I'll go keep an eye on the patient. That's how you get lazy eye. Keep both eyes on him, please. Anything I could help with, Doc? Seeing as we're about to go into your father's head and all, some background info would help. Well, he's a retired airline pilot, quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up, always made time for us. Although more recently... Recently what? Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone text before they're due. Why don't I show you around before your colleague comes back? Maybe that would help. Sweet, spares me the asking. Asher has joined the party. Model of a small fixed-wing aircraft. That's a neat piece. Yeah, that's my dad's. I guess it reminds him of back when he trained flying those. Unplugged computer. Let's go back real quick. An aged digital piano. This is my mother's old keyboard. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days. We all have our lullabies. Mine's Beethoven's Fifth. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. She plays the cello too? No, this is my father's. He played it a lot back in the day. Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrist. He usually just plays the scales, though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. Pot of homegrown hibiscus. Huh, aren't these tropical? I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. We've had these around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's some kind of family tradition. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. Oh, Eva's gonna love this. Hello? Code 32, Eva. Code 32. Rectify it. Nah, I don't wanna. Dagnabbit, Neil, you know it drives me crazy when people leave it on the counter. Put the toilet paper onto the dispenser. Magic word. Put the toilet paper on the dispenser, please. Well, since you asked nicely. The falcon is in the nest. What falcon? Is the freaking toilet paper in the dispenser or not? Yeah, it's there, snug as can be. Thank heavens. Anyway, go get things wrapped up. I'm heading back. Yes? Could you tell me about your husband? Why? Won't you be going into his head to see for yourself? You never know when additional perspectives would come in handy. I don't know what I could tell you that you won't be able to see. She's oddly closed-lipped about her husband. It's locked. Okay. There must be something I'm missing. Or before Eva would have shown up. It's okay, I'll show them around. Oh, here we go. An apartment with 2 floors. Reminds me of a double-decker bus. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. Looks like they missed one. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. Guess he didn't want to throw it away. Yep, it's taped up all right. He doesn't want anyone reading it, eh? Well, under no normal circumstances, I'd say leave it alone for privacy's sake. But he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. Unseal. For the sake of science and, the client. Holy crap! What? What is it? Nothing. Huh? Literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank, wrinkled papers. Seems like they were just glued back onto the spine, too. That's odd. Leo. It's been around for ages, though. Maybe whatever was on there faded? I suppose. But either way, I can't do much with this as it is. Let's look somewhere else. Actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. Here's the family photo album. Goes way back. Thanks. Never too early to feel like a grandma. I'll go check on my father then. My colleague will be back soon, so I should go get the machine ready too. But I'll flip through this for a bit first. Here we go. Is everything ready? You betcha. How about the file? Has Rox sent the scans? No, she said she's coming over to bring it in person. She what? Why? No clue. She said she was bored, but something felt odd. Then again, you know Roxanne. She's always a little cucumbered up in the head. Whoa, language, Eva. Anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Your helmet's on the recliner. Commence memory traversal. Wait, Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish. I thought you already knew. Yes, I do know that, but how? What will you actually be doing? Well, do we elaborate? We actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work, says the technician. Who knows the best? The machine calculates permutations of possibilities, creates a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime. However, permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent, so it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past. So in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-arse decisions and fulfill his own wish. Just by his own volition. Is that enough? I'd have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen? Perhaps, but one problem, he's not brain dead. There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstances aren't one of them. Since the world still must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in real life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But in simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment stretched through a lifetime, let's just say that it's some powerful voodoo man. Anyhow, no amount of volition's gonna help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yes, thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's gonna happen in there, but good luck. Luck's for lotteries. We're professionals. Ooh, sharp words. See you on the other side. Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. Yeah, and check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over here. Leave that memory of her alone. She's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier. What's with the helm you put on our patient? The equipment, it looked different. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. Why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! Never mind, forget I asked. Yeah! Character customization. I don't need to do this. No, I'm good. I don't need to customize. Hi, Cray. My Friday's good. How's yours? Ta-da! You look the same. Huh, guess the system computed that my handsomest look is just how I am. I wonder, though. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, listen, you'd better not be. Tag, you're it. Neil, you son of a... I'm not changing you either, Eva. I don't got time for this. Huh, I guess we're both fine the way we are. I was hoping for some fireworks, but I guess the system that chose it was being kind. Well, that's a lovely system. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, let's go find Colin before he expires. Yep, we're right near the end of his life right now. Let's turn off world interaction before we wake her up. After all that, I'm surprised we didn't already. Here he is. Colin? What the? This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. Something I want to see. Still full here? Seems like it must have cleared it very recently. Huh? This bookshelf, it's got nothing on it now but one odd book when I checked. And that one's not here. Oh, I'm glad your day's getting better, S. Let's see. Ooh, love that for you, Cray. Turn off the work part of your brain and chill out. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Dude's old, he can't even remember his own home. But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kinds of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh hey, look! Target acquired. Let's go. Turning on entity interaction. Colin? My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline. I'm a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corp. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatan. Dr. Manhattan. You are Dr. Neil Watts. How did you know? Your name tag. This isn't what it looks like to be, is it? Yes, Colin, your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although, given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You are the most recent slice of Colin we can load up, and the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info. So, I hope you can assist us in completing the mission. Of course, why would I not? Good, I'll keep your state saved so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst, run a save on his state. Yes, Your Highness. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish, we're first going to backtrack through your memories to connect to your timeline, and then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self and run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here we could jump with? Whoa, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both your questions with this. It's his Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it is a memento. Sweet, let's move. This memento's barrier shatters by itself since it's so recent. The next one won't be so easy. We'll need to charge it up first. Puzzle time! Let's see. Memories go furthest when linked together. Oh, I see. There we go. Activate. Thanks. We might come back for your help again. Let's do the time warp again. Wait a minute, this place. It's the Sigmund Guest House. Where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I've visited. Looks a bit different from when I was last here too. Let's check it out. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. Welcome to Sigmund Corp Guest House. Please have a seat in our living room. Are we good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly. Oh, memento. There's so much to the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go? I've already been there, once upon a time. I don't recall the fireplace here looking like that. This photo is taken from the stage's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests for that, so if it floats your boat, consider it done. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna take a nap. It's not so bad. At least we'd get it done fast and go home early. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish, we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, secret desires, you name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes. You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I walk through these doors and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside of me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say that I've lived a happy life and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. That's why we're here, Colin. Just give us the word, we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. That's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So, you want to waive specificity from the contract. With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of result. I'm aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Thank you. That's all I ask. Try not to change anything? And we have free reign over his fate? What kind of last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. We're their best people, Eva. Booyah! Actually, about that. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. Oh, just one more thing. Please don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Been rather impressed. What for? Well, back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenileties while shooting the barriers. Recently, I haven't heard any Hadouken or Kamaha or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh, Prepare the memento. activate. I'd better head out now, but before I forget. Here, take this hat, Pops. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. Not sure that really makes sense, but I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. All right, I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single, and look, thanks, but I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? We wouldn't have to resort to that if you visited more often. But that hat is like 100% cotton. Well, alright, you're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Don't stay out too long this time of year. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. Don't do that! Oh, Gold Dust, thank you. And thank you, S, for pinging me. Gold Dust, thank you so much for the group hydrate. I appreciate it. Everyone, please take a drink of something that is not caffeinated. Take care of yourselves, lovelies. He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures, too. The good ones, with lighting coming from the side. No words. One regret is that there's no grandkids. Send the pics with no duck face. Yep. Are you serious? One for each duck? I'm not complaining. Wish there was a whole flock. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing big so fast, I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. I didn't even realize how old I was getting until I broke my other hip. Word of advice, don't go breaking your hip. Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones rattling in there, I tell ya. Just clanging and clanging and clanging. How are you even standing up? Go home, dear. Just one last check. Oh, here we go. What's this? Their call card, I printed out another. Sigmund Corp. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on the balcony, looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through with their services? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it'd be related to you two, anyhow. Call them. But when you go through their procedure and live that happy new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Hey. I think I forgot to bring the duck food. Huh, me too. Well, that explains her attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she could always sign up with SigCorp for a life where Colin never signed up with SigCorp. Har har. Found the memento. Activate. What the? What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there. Did you say that to their face and hurt their feelings? Weird as in they were watching from the woods. Watching from the woods? Yeah, and when I looked, it almost looked like they... never mind. It's stupid. Okay, Eva, but be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight? I already said never mind. They were static anyway, so it was no one important. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I've scouted this memory out. Wait, what? I was only behind you by a few seconds. Ah, nice try, Slowpoke. Anyway, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music together over there. Cue, aw, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the back balcony. The end. Dude, spoilers. Aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything yourself so much, just don't use my unlocks. Oh, this looks familiar. I'm not going, Fia. It's rather ghostly when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. I don't understand. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? There are so many little things that could have just been better. Better. And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. Then at least you could have done is make up something nice, isn't it? Remember, Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff. I know. Oh, there was an ad. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past, or perhaps that once special someone. If you've got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad they've made better slogans since then. How is this supposed to work? Sometimes paths to memories are obstructed. Well, how do I fix that? Oh. Oh, hey, I got it. Oh, that feels like a big leap. Wait, how in the world? Oh wow, we went all the way to the beginning. Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. But since we're here already, try transferring his signal from the last memory. Roger. Nope, not working. We might have leaped all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then what now? Are we stuck here too? Beats me. We're already here though, so might as well look around. Anomaly. Locked. The book was what catapulted us all the way back here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey. This book. It's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, all right? I will. I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand you need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are going to be all better. You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Those breads were going quick for a while. I thought you hit a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. And now back to Rudog, the red-nosed corgi. Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember the show goes at all. A plushy dog with a red nose. Come on, Rudog, you can jump too. Poor kid's lonely. Ooh, he fell. Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's his twin. Dude, too soon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while. But still not cool. Alright. Back. What the? Isn't this already the furthest memory back? Yeah, huh. Wait, I just realized something. A few memories ago at the Sigmund signing house. Here we go. And the boss said he'd put his best people on this case. This was like ages ago, Neil. But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne and frickin' Rob. Yeah, let it go, man. That's utter bullshit. Okay, calm down. No, I am rage. What? Ah! Oh my gosh. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Transformation. Kamehame! Don't interrupt me. Hadouken! Wow, you've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Eva. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You could say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. Got it. All right, let's see where this goes. Oh. And we're back to old age. Whoa. Atlanta Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. Altimeter setting through 3017, have a good flight. Altimeter 3015, thank you, Cactus 135. Well, we've got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. It's all good. Rather poetic, really, passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there's only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. 2 things, sir? Yep. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Of course I'm just messing with ya. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. You know I just said that I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit, if you don't mind. It's my last flight, after all. They're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Times change. So what'd you 2 say? One last round? Is it all right with the management? Already approved, special occasion and all. You heard him, Ma. Go, go. So, you gonna miss the views? From the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky. Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with an airline in this. It was a different time back then. A time with lots of peanuts. I miss them so much. You know, Dad, all these years of flying and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah, did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know I was quite the stud back in the days. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, no worries, S. Thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they really aren't. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Yeah? Well, let me tell you a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you 2 back to your seats. Off you go now. Shoo, shoo. Sir, we're not landing for another couple of hours. I know. So, are you coming with or what? Nah, I like this view. Thought you were an acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after. You serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from the seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone else who can't see the way the horizon meets the "don't give me that cabbage." Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers, hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one, hope you enjoyed the landing sucked. Yeah, sorry it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... bad landing. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir. Yay, are you good at the cello? Ah, not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid. Found the memento. You... Activate. Sup? Dude, I was just about to... Oh, back to childhood. How did we skip to the childhood memories again? This time, the memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. Is there literally anything else left, Miss Miller? Nope. This is your instrument. Get used to it. He didn't get to choose the cello. Loved playing cello as a kid, my arse. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong at grade school. Your childish jabs aside, Eva, and on a unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some kind indie French film. What about this possibly makes you feel this way? I don't know, just a feeling. If you wanted something else, you should have lined up earlier. So he didn't choose the cello. Hey, don't push! I call dibs on the violin. It's so light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute. It fits in my backpack. He couldn't get past the crowd. It's as big as he is. What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? Looks like it's just a floating case from behind. I'm feeling these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting. It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty mixing things up. Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken? Maybe? You're the tech specialist. Yeah, I'll have a look afterward. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Eva, why do we get all these losers as our clients? Maybe because you're here, Maroran. Oh, well, that's a nice compliment under Gauss' law for magnetism. Let's leave him alone. Wait, he already is. Colin? Colin! The answer is C. What? I'll ask you again, what is the radius of this circle? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. Oh. That could be our ticket out of here. Alright, I think we could reach it if we just... Nah, I got this. Let me find a way. Alright, now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the... Mobilerbis Teacher's Desksis. They're very clearly seeing it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And down. Did you kids just flip and see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how that spell goes. Yeah, it is. Did you see that thing fly? They sure did, you village idiot. What? Nothing. I guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Eva, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hodoken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. Okay. O'clock. Activate. Are we back at the old age period again? Well... And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. We sure are. Okay, I think I got it figured it out. I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then we somehow got slingshotted. All the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that and once again leaped back to the older times where we left off. Then to the earliest ones again, moving forward, and to one more to the older time, moving backward. These jumps aren't in a random order, and nor do they form just any pattern. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling towards a gravitational center. A gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman? I don't know. Maybe it's a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. Something else? What could be here other than memories? Like I said, I don't know. I just... It's just that we've seen a lot of patients, and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright, I guess at least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. One bedroom with a balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake is on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Here, have a brochure. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't even had one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place could have surely burned down, being an apartment and all. I mean, of course it won't happen because y'all seem like careful folks, right? I guess what I'm saying is fire safety is very important. You're not inspiring a lot of confidence, Fred. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just really new at this. The brochure for the apartment. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kind of sad, but I digress. Also, careful with those stairs, but y'all seem to have rocket hips, so no problems there. And as you can see, this is why they call this Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Don't, though, you'd fall off. Okay, on we go. Huh, wasn't this just a brochure a moment ago? Guess you just folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right, that's the memento. Being a memento, it's kind of odd that it came to be without us seeing. Huh. In any case, at least it's convenient. Didn't see another way out of this place. So, what do you think? Well, it is nice and quiet. I like it. Me too, but I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that really didn't help. At all. If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. More like ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you gonna take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise I stop talking, we'll take it. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, Leo. How baby? Thank heavens, my wife was gonna murder me if I didn't make a sale by this month. Also, careful with the... let's see. I'm still missing one. Oh, I know. Let's check out the attic. An attic in an apartment. Isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units in the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it'd probably hit pretty close. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about the memory leap thing, but this isn't helping. Fred, you do not belong in sales. Okay. How is this supposed to work? Oh, there, that's better. There we go. Oh my gosh, Leo. Silly kitty. Silly, silly kitty. Okay. Activate. Slinged back again, huh? Yep, your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. Dibs on first guess, then. Best... Bet you $10 it's about a girl. Suddenly a romantic, are you? Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say he's happily married and... Hey! Oh, it's a girl. What you doing up there, Faye? Yes, you. I see you standing up there like that every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you. I said my name is Colin. Huh? You're Colin? What? No. Let me just... Hold on. I'll be right back. Green notebook with a pen is clipped inside. Hey, I'm gonna throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say just speak louder, but okay. Okay, here it goes. It's not gonna make it. Huh, hold on. I mean, that's pretty cool. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's all right. You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I can do this. Here it goes. Wahaha! You should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What did you think was gonna happen? I'm going inside. Okay, wait, don't go. So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What does that have to do with? You go to the one across the woods from here. Yeah? Oh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yep. Lucky. Why? Well, 'cause it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. Oh, I guess. People are all snobby there, though. They are? Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's walk to school together next time. Why? 'Cause I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I only seen badgers. What did you hear? Oh no, I didn't hear anything either. But that's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Anyway, we practically go the same route, right? It'd be good to stick together. I guess so. What was that? She just ran back in when they came out. And it's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of the parents. It's a problem if kids are scared of their parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once and never ate her brownies after that. What a weirdo kid. Oh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. Let me at least take it off the wall for you. No! Just don't. It's not even that high. We don't need to take it down. Red Dog plush toy sits in the bookcase. Doesn't seem like he's playing with it much. Poor Red Dog. On the upside, I wish I had the TV all to myself when I was a kid. You and Red Dog. Sweet blender. Why is he practicing in the bathroom? Because the bathroom reverb makes the sound awesome, of course. You sure seem knowledgeable. Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. Poor kiddo. Wow, not even a fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap. Okay, let's get out of here before he's ready to attack our ears again. Missing one. Green notebook with a pen clipped inside. Where's the last one? Oh, here we go. A blurry note from Colin's mom. No, that wasn't it. Here we go. Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend. Meow, 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 meow. Why can't we have a jingle this catchy? One can only dream. Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather. Hold on, I kind of want to stay and watch this. Okay. Prepare the memento. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this one. Oh! That's a start. Got it. People are looking for you, you know? Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just, I've played in this theater for so many years. Feels strange to just have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit, this place isn't going anywhere. I saw what you were going to play, by the way. Not my most virtuosic piece, huh? Well, I kinda liked that one, but I thought you didn't. I guess it's grown on me. I knew it. Just a little. Hey, still got some time before this concert starts, right? Go get your cello. Come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves. I thought you weren't nervous. Who's got the best nose? You do. Oh yes, you certainly do. They remember his nose, but not his face. What are you looking at? What did you want to play? Doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do the accompaniment for it? Huh, are we trying to calm you down or me? I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing. Fair enough. She's doing all the work while he's just playing the scales. Didn't you used to play the triangle in band? Yeah, and the triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. They sure try hard to play some fancy scales. What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash? Oh, come on, I've already set up a whole row of chairs. I even named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh, I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mom? Not sure, I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. Blah, alright. Time is a place. The lad grows young so fast. Man, this place is perfect to play chair Pac-Man. Uh-oh. What the? It's flickering into another memory. Or not? Any idea what that was about? How should I know? Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you? My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he loses his spots. Okay. Okay, I'm just saying you should keep an eye open. Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. I saw her going there. Thanks, will do. Y'all should visit, by the way. We're gonna miss having her play here. Aye, we will. And they never did. You don't know that. Better. Got it. You know what's weird? What? This memory is of his wife's last concert, yet we didn't see any of her concert itself. There was that flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorption, ahoy? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Something still feels off. But all right. See you on the other side. come on, it's just up ahead. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I know where it is. Why do we have to come so far just to play music anyway? Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal. Besides, no one to be around to tell me I suck at cello. You suck at cello. You get a pass. Race you to the top. That girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. It's not much to fuss over. They were just kids. And besides, this was long before Collins ever met Sophia. Still, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? It's not our job to judge. Let's see how it goes. Okay, just give me a moment. And you wanted to race to the top, huh? It's the cello. You try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea, break time. It's just a cello. It's all hollow inside. What you need is some real exercise. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off, we're gonna roll down the hill and die. Wow, so grim. I thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point of it? Just tires me out to get there. Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. You can stay here if you wanna, but I'm going places. So, what can you play? Just the scales, sort of. Still, but it's been months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Why don't you play a bit and show me? Okay, but it's just the scales, you know? Well, it could be worse. It could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scales over and over. I wish I could just jump directly to playing melodies. Here, why don't you play it again? All right, here it goes. See? With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. Isn't that what Colin and his wife were playing in the last memory? Yeah. Can we judge now? He sure brought that song a long way into the future. Well, to be fair, it's just the scale. What I'm more curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. Received blue mushrooms. Why'd you take that? No reason, I just like them. Okay, can we just keep the setting intact? You're kind of ruining the colors. Looking for the last bead. Ugh, all this sidetracking and nothing's here. Hey, let me help with that. Better? Depends. Your favorite! You're welcome. Where's the other, like, where's the memento? Try again up here, because there's nothing else. For a kid, she's pretty good at guitar. You know what's interesting about this memory, though? These early memories of his are way more vibrant than the recent ones. Are you suggesting Alzheimer's? A possibility? Always. But even so, perhaps just early stage. Not all of his earlier memories are clearer than the recent ones, only some in particular. Oh, old guy, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. And yes, very comfy, but also emotional. I'm prepared to be emotionally wrecked. Alright, because I'm not sure how I feel about rewatching The Notebook. Oh, the hibiscus. I bet that's it. Wow, those are some giant flowers. I think it's a hibiscus? Well, we found the memento. Odd place for a wild one to grow, though. We're still missing a memory fragment. Oh, found it. He sure likes taking that book everywhere. I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. Okay. Yes, we played To the Moon last night, old guy. So we did that one last night. And so now it's this one. There we go. Lynn, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you today? Huh, have you ever seen wild hibiscus around this part of the world? Don't know, I'm not a wannabe plantologist. It's called botanist. Oh hey, look over there. It's going, how am I? Pretty good. Careful up there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. I got this. You should come up here and play too. Listen, at least come down and let me fix it first. Never! Are you okay, son? Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible! What happened to Faye? Was that? Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. What's wrong with him? The joy of being a parent, probably. Got it. That one was easy. Activate. Almost to teen years here. Badger. What a mean badger. Been waiting for me, huh? What took you so long? Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know. Whoa, where'd you learn to do that? It's called talent. Come on, weren't you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well? Yeah, lead the way. Hi, Leo. Don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. Hey, stop that. Huh, this school looks familiar. Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. Was he a classmate of Johnny's? This is where we have our art class. Neat! Any of these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. Dang, dude, you bullied? I just don't know how they do it. I wish I could draw half as good. You gotta wonder, are these how they really looked, or is it his way of remembering? Either way, the craftsmanship is brilliant. At least they aren't drawing barrels. right, thank you for redeeming group stretch, love. Everyone, please take a moment to stretch out with me. All right. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There's plenty of other nicer, quieter places to eat at. The one class everybody slacks off at and you actually work? I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. If you really try hard, you can... And yours. Hey, you never know. You could be in a world I created right now. Har har. And I sit right over there. Although I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but well, she's been hanging out with someone. A lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for ya. Oh, I wonder if he was sitting next to, River. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Unsung hero of Johnny and River's story. They just... Huh. Are you that shy? I'm not shy. I just don't care to bother. Oh, so gritty. Oh, so gritty. Hey, I like her. Let's see. Playing scales on an orchestra level now, huh? She taught him well. Another clock for the memento. She fell asleep. He's giggling at it, though. Prepare the memento. Three o'clock. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. I have a few guesses. So do I. Dagnabbit. Piloting. Oh, he dropped his hat. An airlane pilot hat. You like this one a little better, To the Moon? They're both great, though. Cool. Who are you? Wrong room, sorry. Oh, is this when his son was born? Sorry, Fia, the storm grounded my plane back all day and I just... You made it. I do think Fia is a cute nickname for Sophia. Is that... Honey, you're vibrating the baby. I'm just gonna be right back. Parental nerves. Oh, parental panic. Okay. What are those? You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here. I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now. We're gonna be okay. Make another paper airplane. Baby! Yeah, baby! Oh! That's really touching. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Regret, absence. Such a good wife. Absolutely. I like Fia a lot, actually. I've got some suspicions about what happened to Faye, but... How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. We gonna get when he first met Fia? Or are we going further back than that? Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this. Look, Neil, all we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Is that hook shot? Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. All right, I guess it's straightforward enough. Yeah! Maximum power. I can feel it, Eva. What? This hook shot is the hook shot that will pierce the heavens. No. Zelda reference. Dude, unshrink Pluto and put it back in orbit right now. Relax, it was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention, I'm part procedurally generated. Now, let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? What is wrong with you? What, you said it was alright to use my hook shot. Now let's just turn the gravity off and... Bye, Pluto. Thanks for the lift. It's not even a real planet. Your face isn't a real planet. I'm with Neil. At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's keep going. Huh, talk about staying up past bedtime. Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over, you know. We're too far apart. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing. I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but... But what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saccharine. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know. Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. Huh, you're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper airplane, you know? We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No, duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Heh. Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Because how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? It doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin. I know. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. It's kind of crammed out here. Let's head inside. Wow, seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. Zeppy, thanks for redeeming your daily blanket, love. How are you? I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot? So this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. How's you going, Zeppy? Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi, classics, and horror movies. A red dog plush toy sits on the bookcase. Locked. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident his sleepwalklessness. Didn't think he had it in him. Gotta find one more. Wait. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. Huh, that looks familiar. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. Oh right, I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. It's going good. You got home from helping your dad. Love that. Now at your parents' for dinner, having tuna casserole. That sounds delicious. I hope your parents are doing well and that you're having a great time together today. All right, prepare the memento. Today was a good day. Definitely sore though. Understood. Got it. What's this game about? So this is Finding Paradise, which is the sequel to the game we played last night, To the Moon. To the Moon, let's see. And basically we're playing as two doctors whose job it is to go to dying patients, go through their memories, and then make a slight change so that they can live out their life as a life where they have no regrets. So we're still in the process of collecting Colin's memories at the moment. And then we will see. Freebird Games is known for their heart-wrenching tales. Alright, on a plane. Well, so much for cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot or not, huh? More like cliffhanger. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007. See ya. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use them proper radio words every single time. Even when you're not on the radio at home, to your wife. But the chief instructor said, do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Oh my gosh, I love how the mustache is the only part of his face that Colin remembers. Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because this is your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you. Landing gear down? Son of a gun, they send me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes. Captain Ernst. Is he still keeping journals in this thing? It's just some sort of pre-flight checklist glued on there. Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Yeah, you should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him, though. You got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks, but I'd better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is. Wow, double congrats. Got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. Okay. Activate the memento. To the next memory. Oh hey, there's Faye again. Go on, ask him. Go on, ask him. Excuse me. Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See, I told you it's worth a try. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license, halfway done in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. Pays not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. Erg, give me my fix, you stupid thing. Why do I never learn? Ah! What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics' sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. Well, maybe someone's finding amusement in this. So much extra propulsion. There are airplanes outside. I bet this is where they dispatch them. We do offer flight training and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check in with the owner? He's on break right now. I'll let him know you're coming. The owner of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? Means that if it's owned by a family, duh. And also that it's probably mafia. Mafia? What mafia? I'm behind you, you know? Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. What? Silly kids. I'm ready to go, sir. Got here early, got the weight balance calculated, and the logbooks all checked. 2 words, low clouds. Yep, you're canceled for the day. You've got to be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. There's word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality, to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Psst, tell him you've got strong arms and can help out. I've got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well, your offer is one I won't refuse. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. Kid, you work for me now, and with the earnings you shall pay for your training, 1 flight at a time. Quick, thank him and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See, you did it. Wait a minute. All that's happened is just that I applied for a job. Shh, you're practically the underboss now. So, assuming exaggeration of memories. Is this like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Don has anything for us. An amaretto sour drink without the amaretto. Got it. Activate. Date with Sophia. Finally, some tropical air. There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour. Hold the amaretto. Thanks, just the way I like it. For you, lady, your amaretto sour. Hold the sour. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Are you going to be able to handle all that lemon juice? It's an old favorite. We're actually here. You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you ever dreamed it would be? Well, when you've got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got a few gigs waiting for when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. Might still be a while before I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not going to be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. So we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah, here's... Ah! Smooth fella. Regret. Sloppy start. You love amaretto? I don't think I've ever had it. Small uninhabited aquarium. Well, that seems redundant. Tastes like sweet almonds. Good to know. Aw, look how cute Sophia is, twirling. Come on, Colin, the water's not that cold. Those marshmallows are totally gonna get overcooked. Thea, you still awake? Z's. Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Dat hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. What do we got over here? A blank piece of paper. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Alright, back to the start where the... Yay, backtracking. At least it's a beach. They're getting burnt any moment now. Move along. Prepare the memento. How is this one supposed to work? Oh. There we go. Oh, there's Faye. Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Sneaky, I like it. Did you get yours done? Hee hee, good one. That's dangerous. She should really get down from there. Psst, that new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're a plane short because someone snagged a blown tire. Unless someone gets canceled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know. Shh. I got everything prepared and ready, sir. I've done every weight and balance calculation, pre-flight checkup, and document check. Cool, but the wind's picking up, so your solo cross-country flight's canceled. Why does this always happen to me? Ah! Every single time! Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside and... Wow, that is some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I could never figure the thing out. You must have like some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the 4 forces of flight. Any questions? Why does the plane have a cat's head? I don't know. It was on there when I got here, so I just wrote over it. A blurred entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. Oh, random class notes. Read? Yes. About runways. Runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add 0 to the end of the runway number, and then you have the magnetic heading it's facing. E.g., runway 9 means it's 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. This is why the numbers on opposite ends of each runway are always 18, 180 degrees apart. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack, airflow separating from the airfoil, etc. In conclusion, planes are kind of like the bus in that movie, which explodes if it goes under 50 miles an hour. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but it can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Reminder to self, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet. Okay, here's $24 in change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. Aw, that's the worst. Hurry up and count the pennies, kid. You're holding up the line. It's her fault for paying in pennies. Kidding me, over 2,000 pennies? That's just rude. Who does that? It's just like that, huh? I guess everyone has their reason to start flying. And what about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the air with plane trails? Yup, I was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell ya. It was all 'cause they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. Just 'cause I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. Riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really does sound fair. Maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give me my life meaning again. I see that I'm going to have to flight instruct the heck out of ya. That went well. She sure makes herself at home. We might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully, let's keep our eyes open. Oh! This wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. Ooh. What the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this may be the ticket out of this memory. So what? We needed a way to continue and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less? I'm not sure what's going on in this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh hey, oh no, I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2, 1. Oh, he got pushed. Quit pushing me off ledges, Eva. What? I didn't push you. You didn't. Whoa. Hey, you hanging on all right? What is even going on? Why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. What is even going on and why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, you have the runway in sight? I think so? Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full rich, primer in, locked, 0 Yankee Romeo, cleared to land, runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high. Get some flaps in there. Speed! Lower the nose. All right, I have control. Thank God. Hold on, looks like we're gonna land. I love how she's just surfing on the plane. Casual like. Hey, you all good? No, Eva, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Get the F up. All right. Is it normal to feel kinda dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. You remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in, back then, I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I'll tell you. One day, I'm gonna get back to that. This... We just gotta find the memento. I bet it's his hat. Yep. You're lucky I programmed my head to be as hard as a rock. You planned ahead. Alright, puzzle me. There's one. There's two. Activate. Nope, now he's... Sophia, will you marry me? Aww. Damn it, Barry. Well, he did warn him. Regret. Misspelled proposal. So that's why he got fired. Getting closer to the heart of things. There we go. Activate. Only one single orb for the memory of this proposal? Hey, at least he remembered it. Here's with Faye. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting a lot of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. Something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what... never mind. Hey, actually, what's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I, were, well, you being there would help. I guess, but I can't always hang around, you know. Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me about it after rehearsal? Okay, then it's decided. Bye! You'll be fine. Why is she in the bushes? What a wacky gal. Is this how he met Sophia? I bet this is how he met Sophia. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop. A couple blank pages. Because this is that theater. Is this the right place? Ugh, I can't believe I'm late. Was that Sophia? I guess so. Meeting Sophia. Okay, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. Alright, let's pick back up from bar 35. Right into the solo. You ready? Well, at least things worked out. Things kinda worked out, you mean, or we wouldn't be here. Everyone looks cooler with a metaphorical spotlight. Our guy sure is dramatic with his memories. All right. That's 1. 2. Activate. First date? All right, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort. Going on dates already? He sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Something's probably passed. A quick pencil sketch. Aw, it's so cute. What's his look like? I think it's a good effort. Gee, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. Megalodon, welcome, and love, thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Okay, can't do that one yet. Hey, where is it going? Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Regret, ink attack. Why is it even in this petting pool? Oh my god. Jellyfish! Are you feeling all right, Eva? So many of them! Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She loves jellyfish. It's good to have interests other than gardening, I guess. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem because it really got to me. Whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day, I had enough and said to myself, someday I'm gonna be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter which path I could take as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life. We'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I I wanted to fly to places. That's it? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on up there? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay, call me when you're ready to move on. Hmm. Hmm. Got it. Hey, we're going to move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in. Huh? You better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You're ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase, and yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Want to draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. I think the airport closed down. Notice of airport closure. I guess all things come to an end. You've always liked that picture, yes? I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thank you, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. These shelves sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. So what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's a freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. Still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. Feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking, and? I don't know, I might try to ask her out on a date soon, but, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Want to help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure I'd be much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I'd say just work on making yourself more interesting, blah blah. Yeah. Still a work in progress. Like, dude, did you not realize she liked him? I mean, she liked you? We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good kind, though, right? Seems to me like you got it together. Hey, you gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Barry said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go, right? Might be a good time to try a landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Drifted apart. Do you think he was just really dense or plain not interested? It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Received permanent marker. There, now let's go get paid. You moron, you can't just draw on him like that. Lips are red, not black. Great job. Now he looks like an affectionate joker. We've almost burnt through all the memories, haven't we? I guess. The vortex should be up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been taking what-ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. Perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. Whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the only one we could alter the most anyway. Colin himself said we should try and avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, Faye's the only other consistency we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her, work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello! Oh my gosh. Could it be? It's me, Roxy! I'm here! Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork all right. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick and get the paperwork done? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. By the way, Neil, I was gonna ask about the machine I think I saw. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for fill-in. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Eva. Colin's our patient now. One of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've let others help before. The headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. When were you one for protocol? Anyway, get the last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? It won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey! Act 2. You don't have to leave anymore. So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt? Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place too. Oh, bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh, paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing in the docs. Rocks, I'm gonna check on Colin. You're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Eva and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters, in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Hey, Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking with the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Rob, you trippin' again. No, I am not, in fact, trippin' again. It's everything going on here swimmingly. Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Huh. A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Try to leave him be. Disturbances only make my job harder. Taking a breather, huh? Paperwork, mostly. How's he looking? Colin's okay so far, but you guys sure are stirring things up in here. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? But we haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, try to keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor his status. Maybe I should check in. He's not going to hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Patient Neuralink established. Hey, Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep, how's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There was only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Be done with the paperwork? Well, Damn it. Where are my pills? Neil? I'd better not have left them in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's almost ready. I'll come as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. Shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. Ugh. You're out early. Just needed to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. Bring up Colin's memories. No, he asked us not to. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know what you saw in there is confidential, but there's something I was wondering. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here and like this? No, I actually wanted to ask you about that. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. Now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please let me know. That's all I ask. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, mister! I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. Named your other kid Potato too? Of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name is Spud. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit old man Colin. You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use the word right, Ma? No, dear. You meant figuratively. Oh, aw. But whatevs. So anyway, last week Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. Haven't seen him since, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh. Huh, lucky me. So could you give the jar back to Colin? Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Wowie, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. Aw, all right. Eva, are you calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages. That's not important. Right now, I need you to check something for me. What? Bye! Is everything going over okay? Did you find the last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye? Check for any aviation accidents. Oh no. You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule out the possibility of something. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Okay. Hello? Hey, Rox, you're still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me run a record check? Sure, mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie, Loki Pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. Dude needs his pills. Oh, geez. Hey, Eva, I'm still working on the... Neil, can you hear me? Yes? Hello, are you there? I'm right here, what is it? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she... Eva? You still there? Weird. Comm must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. Wait a minute. Huh, that's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it. Oh my gosh. Eva, what happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well, so here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that. Sheesh, why didn't you say so? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all, though. Thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing to her record either. There's no record of Faye. She's not real. No record available to public domain? As in no record in existence anywhere. She doesn't exist. We've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network database, and even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there's no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth. Oh. So unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition, he doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? You didn't know Blooma's computer was a child, right? Right? A very cute child. Oh, Act 3. Even if it was just someone like me. Oh. Hey, where are you two going? Company called. We got another patient going live across town. Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. We're all used to it by now. Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yeah. If what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably going to give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun. See ya, I'm looking forward to it. Oh wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine's stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's about able to get around its single-thread firewall. We can talk later. Please, head back in for now. Seems like something's gone wrong. Resume memory transversal. Eva? It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. We should find Eva first. Wait, something's different with that Colin avatar. Huh. The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Eva's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. Not yet. All right, fine. Eva, are you here? Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. She's gotta be in one of them. Scan for activity. Not detected. Scan for activity. Not detected. Not detected. Not detected. The vortex of the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. Guess it's near the memory we left off at. Dagnabbit, how can she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System, narrow down Eva's recent position. Well, duh, frickin' Bermuda Triangle. Guess it's back to the crime scene. System, load up all available records from here. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for fill-in. What? Let's see. Fast forward. Flipping corn cobs. How can this one memory link be so hard to find? That idiot sure has taken his sweet time. Wait a minute. Are you at the computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule out the possibility. Neil, can you hear me? Hello? Are you there? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head. And something strange is happening. Hello? Say something. Oh, I got chills. Hibiscus. What is this? You. What did you do to Eva? Oh my goodness. What the is this? Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave. This is our job. Colin signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. Leave. You don't belong here. Fine. You want to play hardball? Let's play frickin' hardball. You may have the host subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. Yeah! 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 This gesture-controlled interface was a terrible idea. Crispy, welcome in. Hello, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're not new, but that's okay. I'm doing pretty good. We're nearing the end of this game. We're just not quite there yet. This is interesting. Wow, Neil. Totally first. If you think I'm gonna show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now, and maybe I'll consider... Wow. Shattered. Just shattered. Aw, man, she took the memory. Please leave. She took it with her. Dagnabbit. This is so not what I built the back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. Ugh, what the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this. Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. System, narrow down positions of rogue mental activity. She's split up everywhere? Where to even begin? We'll just start here. She's here somewhere. System, disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. What the? What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How are you even here? And where is Eva? Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily going to. You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourselves that you'd start with me, then work your way up. We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient's side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin. You can work with us to make it happen. That does sound enticing. It'd be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. Hey, wait, I'm the admin. Damn it. Did my own system just elope with my patient's frickin' imaginary friend? Hey! You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. This again. Hey, look over there. Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Eva is. Give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And for the memory link, I'll take that as a no. You'll have to go through me. All right. That's not fair. I can't even leave a mark on you. I failed. There was no chance at all. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. Okay, this sucks. Right, this one isn't a stable copy. Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory where we saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the? Hello? You locked down the one who created you? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. Hey, look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean by when you said you don't know where Eva is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared? As in, she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. Aw, come on, this is not a fair fight. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? That wasn't what I was asking at all. Defend, jump. Oof. Access to current memory denied, commencing forced booting. What is this anymore? Ugh. Did Eva really unplug from the machine? Maybe I should too. But if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. There's at least some use in keeping her busy. So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. Look, we don't have a lot of time yet left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. You still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. What did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Eva? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Try this again. This again. I won't let you get to him. Freaking birds. Dagnabbit. This height isn't real. This height isn't real. Yes, retry the battle. Abusing the reset function isn't going to change anything. You're the one abusing the system here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I was so close. I can do it. I can do it. Ah, come on. You sure are a patient one. I don't hear that much, but thanks. Dang birds. Every time. One more time. This is getting silly. I'm not gonna stay in a loop with you. Hey. Error, missing data and current memory, commencing forced booting. At least something seems to be happening. Maybe Eva's having better luck. Eva, are you here somewhere? Hi. I mean, if... Good try, but I don't recall this poster looking like that. You look a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. Back for more, are you? Hey, I know you're no longer in full control of this place. There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this. The best of this would be you leaving Cullen alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. Not again. You know, I can take you on now, right? Try me. Let's try again. Alright. External patch installation initiated. What the? Is that you, Eva? Access to memory denied. Rogue mental activity detected. This wasn't here before. Those are locked. There's Eva. Eva, there you are. Hey, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Oh, and sorry about the mess here. Probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? That? It's Faye in disguise. That gesture. That's not Eva. The patients don't always know what they really want. You, of all people, should know. Wait a minute. Aww. I guess it's no use. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going, even if it just stalls you. Okay, wait, hold up just a minute. These clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. You've gone on for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends. Actually, you know what? I'm not doing this. I see that you're making wise choices. Well, it does seem like a good idea to fight when this is fight what is practically this world itself. But you aren't exactly like that, are you? Because if you really do represent the actual unchained subconsciousness of Colin, then, well, you could have done a lot more by now and turned this whole construct against us. You're just a single loose mental strand, far from being able to speak for Colin. Sure, I may not represent his entirety, but so what? Colin got lost. It's hard not to be with all you tempt him with. That's okay, though. He might not always know what he wants, but I know what he needs. But you could very well be wrong. I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than that incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're here to do? There's Eva. Eva? Hey, sorry I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. What were you doing? You just bailed out on me. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. Took a while to work out the dosage, as we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working though. The effect should be sinking more in now. Wow, you just been dealing with that over here? Don't ask. What the heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier, knew we'd be in trouble, wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Psh, show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin's stable enough for this to work yet. Seems like sedatives still need to sink in a bit more. This isn't good. We don't have time to wait around. Actually, let me try something. You just wait here, cause, she might come back this way. Hey, hold on a minute. It's only a matter of time now, isn't it? I might not be able to beat you, but don't count on my compliance. No, I'm not here to... Actually, wait. Wow, it worked. What, now you're bringing me here to get back at me for earlier? No, I brought you here for privacy. This place should be off the record, even from Eva. Uh-huh, and what do you want? Your cooperation. I thought we went over that already. Sure, but now I have something to offer you in return. What can you possibly offer me? Something mutually beneficial, actually. And even if you don't care for it, I have a feeling that Colin would. How did it go? She never came back this way. Well? How? Pure talent. Rox has her tricks and I have mine. Okay, no need to overcompensate. Are we good to go then? Yeah, she won't be bothering us any longer. Not that she'd be able to anyway, with the sedative sinking in. Well, that effect is only temporary. We have a little time as it is. Come on, let's move already. Geesh, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? I'm hoping hoping that we can wrap this up here soon. There we go. Activate. The final memory. Well, let's go see what we find at the vortex of all of this. I have a guess. Here's another one of these. Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh? Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious option is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. That being said, could she still hear us? Don't know about that, but this should be just a normal memory playback now. What you waiting for? Come on! Haven't you ever heard of the phrase, stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead. Oh, don't be such a downer, we're practically there already. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind? It wasn't there a moment ago. Okay, what is the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again? You barely walked any steps. I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all. The cello got bigger too, you know. I just come here and sit with me for a bit, will you? Do you remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill? Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going there. So why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there, you know. Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. first time we came here. That was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? It's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want, I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there, even when it was someone like me. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin, but you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. I just don't want to be all alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. But that's all part of growing up, and it's all part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some things are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I will always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. On that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had, all the nice memories you've made. Might not have such a happy life, you know? You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time. It may take a lot of work and effort. But when that day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. It's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Take care of yourself, all right? Hey, I still haven't said goodbye yet. You already have, Colin. A long, long time ago. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant he was already unhappy. Back to square one. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. Wait, do we even know what we're doing with him yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we need to link the mementos first. Let's go to the overworld and figure things out while we do that. Alright. Uh-oh. What the heck? Wait, just, In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. Neil? What's taking you so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him. I think that's all of them, but... Was that a... What is this place? His memories, they're falling apart. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I let go. That's why we're here, Colin. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. We only have so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things we want to try, other paths to take. Ah! Did it spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried writing with it? Lemon juice? No, why? Ah, then prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this, it's invisible ink. Invisible ink? Yep, the writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all. Why was this not part of the memory earlier? Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. Let's see. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be the sedatives wearing off? You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I know it's mesmerizing here, Faye spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up to the sky, but you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, do you hear me? I know you're still here, you can come and meet me now. Damn it, I really thought it was her. Wait, is that really the only way to... Ah! Where the hell... Hey, have you been? I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but... I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it. What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed our service, Eva. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What are you trying to imply? No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this. How is it different? Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. What we do, it has to be more than just that of an imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate, for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcomed amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you too. Things are not looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to. After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we'd still have time to implement any actual changes. No, we might not have the time. But what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized. So much could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient. The ethical implications of that, it hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? But what about the legal complications and the contract? It says, oh, come on, Eva. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were Colin and on my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, and yet, in all this lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, you're the first I've been able to meet, too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin access transferred to unknown credential Faye. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth, I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out there. Colin's counting on you. All right. His blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. Sophia's such a good wife. I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Patient disconnected. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after having been in there. It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. It felt warmer in there. What we did back there, do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try and dig through the data afterward, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. Guess we got another mess of a report to write. We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, just remembered something. So, did you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter? Yeah?
I never stood up very tall.
Gold Dust, thank you for the group stretch, darling.
But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
Aww.
As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all. All the grass on the other side.
Looking for something, old timer? It's been a while, huh? A long while. You haven't changed much. Whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets. Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps, all that I wish I had, well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on. They're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin? Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was. That's the game. I don't know if there'll be... I stayed on longer than I really should have, because I really wanted to finish the game. See. I need to let it finish off here. There's usually a scene for Neil and Eva after the credits. My grandparents. Oh, this is like the funeral. Sup? Where are you? At my scotch, drinking home. You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after. Dr. Rosaline, we're about to start. Go on. I'll get my turn. All right, enjoy your scotch. You know it. Now, where were we? Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Dagnabbit, Rob, I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. Oh hey, I recognize Faye now. She was in Imposter Factory. I haven't done the minisodes, but that's okay. I also didn't realize a bird story fell in the middle. All right. And with that, that is it. That is the game. That is the game in its entirety. And let me see if I can quickly find a friend. Ooh, hey. 'Cause I'm gonna have to raid and run, so I don't want to raid to a stranger. Because I don't want to. I feel like that's rude for a first time. So I think we're gonna go raid Cozy Peach. She's playing Harvest Moon right now. So very cozy over there as well. But yeah, I'm gonna have to raid and run. So let's get going. But I enjoyed the game. I hope you did too. It's not very much on Steam. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. Like I said, I'm kind of running late for what I need to where I need to be right now. So but we'll do a very quick raid out. If you're a subscriber, grab the second raid message. If you're a follower or just hanging out today, grab the second raid message. If you come along on the raid, you will get some extra channel points for doing so. My next stream is scheduled for tomorrow at 12 p.m. Mountain, aka 2 p.m. Eastern. That is the plan, to do some more Ultimate Decades Challenge. If that changes, I will update both Twitch and Discord and let you know. But I hope you all had a great time. I hope you have a great rest of your day, a great weekend, a great rest of your Friday, Saturday, whatever day it is for you. Let me get this raid started so that we can bug out here really quick. There we go. Let's go say hi to Peach, and I will raid and run. But thank you all, lovelies, for hanging out today. Once again, I love you all, and I hope you have a great day. So, bye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Until next time.